75%. Oh, 71% stars. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it. Boop, boop, beep. Solve puzzles. Alright, where are we? What have we done? Oh, right. Hey, Limo. We're in this weird area. The lemon bean. The limo lemon bean. Okay, I think I've gotten all the extra stuff. And now, working on the regular puzzles. That's right. Haven't done this yet. Have I? No, haven't. Haven't done the stars yet. How's Limo this morning? Number 4. Control. Controlling the cons. Emitter. Receptacle. Hole maker. Is that the same emitter as I saw here? Yes. You come with me. You and you be friends. Doing good? That is good to hear. I'm excited to hear that. Alright. Let's see what this does. Wow. What am I supposed to do with this? That needs to be here. All right.
Good work. Keep going.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do all the things. I like the sound the hole makes. How do you kill it? How do you do? Green apple bean. Howdy, bird. I'll be honest, it was kind of screwing up my brain too. It's number 5 down here. Number 5. Ultron, how's it going? Bridging the gap. All right, what's this? Yeah, pickups. Trixie, Trixie. Yeah, some of the moving ones are kind of neat. Some of them are kind of weird.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us.
Oh God, shut up.
But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Byron's the only one that's making any sense around here. Everybody else is just too scared. Or blinded by some weird infatuation with the founder. Whoops. Scary. Are you scared of? I don't know. What are birds scared of? Bird flu? That's one thing, probably. Bird-eating spooters. That's another one. Huh. Oh, look what I found. A thingamy. Howdy, hamster. Do you know some things that Bird is afraid of, hamster? Commitment? I don't think that's true. Above. I'd categorize that more as disinterest than fear. think we all fear canoe to a certain extent. Afraid of. So, I reckon I can get that over here. Damn. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
Preliminary. Preliminary. I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. I didn't forget your bean. I didn't see your bean. I missed it. Strawberry bean. All right, let's see. I don't really think that's doing me anything. Actually... I can shoot a beam through there. Let's do this. Now, what's this gonna do? I go this way, it's gonna rotate around, and it's gonna break everything. No, yeah, it's gonna break everything. Jelly bean. An orange bean. Let's see. Red's on that side. Red's on that side. Now, I can't break the red. And I need the blue lit. Howdy all. How's it going? Shoulder's been giving me a lot of problems. I'm getting kind of concerned with it. Dang. Didn't get there in time. So, let's see. That's still going to be open. I can still get in here, even if I close this. Now, that's going to shine through that. Okay. How's the weather? It's actually not too bad. It's going to be a relatively mild week as far as temps goes this week, but it's going to be raining and thunderstorms all week. Which is fine. We're all going to die. Look what happened to Miranda. Founder's own daughter, the megastructure, is going to kill us all. That's just the sort of reactionary fear that we need in this society. Get a grip. This is absurd and also disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We're all dead if that thing blows up. It could collapse the whole world into a singularity. I'm gonna make shit up. You really should calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help anybody. There's reasons to be concerned, but I found one case arguments quite convincing so far. Every step forward in human history has come with its mistakes and sacrifices, but we can always learn from them. None of you understand. If you have listened to Pandora will burn. Fred, why don't you come by my shop for a chat? I got a good slap across the face that could help you with all your caps. Thank you, Helga. Closing this thread now. How the board game table is? It's going pretty well. We used it last game day. Everybody that was at the table seemed to like it. Well, I think it was a good acquisition for the game room. I think it's working out pretty well. A person trapped in a maze, desperately looking for a way out. Someone greeting their friend, happy to be living in a beautiful place. Zagre? Oh, there's more. Ancient human calling someone on a phone. What? What? Nothing? It's a frog. It's always a frog. It's a Frenchman. Aren't these two the same? Guy shooting laser beams from his eyes. It's an eyeball inside a giant robot. It's a frog. I can't see it. Appreciate your perspectives. Thank you all. I'm not sure I'm going to continue in this abstract style. I've been drawn back to a more representational art, which just feels more substantial to me. This has been an interesting diversion. Not only do I have the most boring name, but I've got the most boring profile picture. Why do I have no personality? Interesting. Oh, I wish I could enlarge this. Okay, I've hit this one. Now I've got one here and here to get. I've been exploring my hole. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. large hole in the middle. Did you not just see me crawl out of the hole? Duh. See, I can play the duh game too. I think it's a reasonable assumption to make. Minus 4. We'll be able to get into this before too long. Okay. Which of these is which? Which one is this? God, I really wish I could zoom in on this because I can't see anything.
Yes.
What do you think caused Miranda's death?
From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's a technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her, and so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
Okay. That's reasonable. Is this structure I'm standing in front of this? If it is, then I would expect... Where's the hole? The hole's over there. Right there. I would expect the switch to be back here. But it is not. Unless I'm just not looking in the right spot. Ah, here it is. Okay, so I'm currently standing here. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Up to my right, I should see this. Next switch is going to be on the other side of that thing. Already alt. You have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hope you have a good evening. Or however you reckon time. Okay. Ah, there it is. Whoa. Thank you, hamster. Alright.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Can we say philosophers haven't changed the world in some way? I mean, how dramatically do you want a philosopher to change the world? That can't be the right way. That's not much work. like this one. That's not gonna work. I mean, it would. Okay then. I'll consider that a successful breaking. I failed that successfully.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
I don't know. No one's punishment should be eternal.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
There's a lot of stupid philosophical nonsense going on in this. Hello? Haha.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Heracles is the same as Hercules, yes. Okay. I was just checking to see if that was still working. I don't think I always get warped out. I usually have to take the elevator back down. Yeah. Pretty sure I usually have to take the elevator back down. But maybe it does warp me back out whenever I do the third one in the series. I don't remember. 8-2. Can't do the gold puzzles yet. 1-2. Did all that. 8-2-1-2. Did all that. 8-2-1-2-1. Back to the scary, scary
You
megastructure.
all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, It's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point.
I always
Do
take
whatever you
point.
need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Howdy, Beardo. I would say thank you for the bean, but it's a disgusting, nasty, licorice bean. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Perhaps it is because some unknown, unfathomable individual broke the bridge puzzle. They should really be more careful. How's Beardo doing today? Something tells me I should have waited to release all the stars at once. Oh! So I could have heard the whole tune. Oh well. Have I had to deal with fun blue screen of death stuff? I have not. All of that business didn't really affect the college, as far as I know. That said, I am but a mere network technician, and I don't deal with desktop support or Windows support of any kind. So maybe things did occur and I'm just not aware of it. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Don't got nothing to do with what I do.
Us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Older phone. It's Cisco Unified Communications Manager. I don't know what kind of machine it's running on. But it didn't have any kind of outage, so I just said it. What's Yakut gonna do? This looks fun. Is Yakut gonna go over there? Yakut seems to know what he's doing. Oh. He's gonna shoot the red thing at it. Okay. Is it beeping to let you know about the beeping? Alright, so this is really important to Yakut. What happens if I step on here? Oh, we're unable to step on here. Ah! Small yogurt bottles? What are those? What are those called? Cattywonkers? I think we call it cattywampus around these parts. Dearest Athena, don't know if you'll see this. Become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. I miss speaking to you and Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. No, things are not as you would wish them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. Not because of your leadership or lack thereof. You did not fail. I did. No, I've said it before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron. He said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain. Don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in. I'm sorry, and I agree with your assessment. Was hamsters only his last message? Have you been paying attention the last several years? From the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel. Anonymous. My work was meant something to you. If Athena had any kind of impact on you, some story in Wonder Tales from the periphery moved you or made you think, then there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing, the only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath I take, every step I make, wait, what? And so every story that I write is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable, and which will in many ways define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you're looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization, if not a machine? I have to clean my glasses. One moment. Glasses are filthy. Fingerprints all over them. think I learned to keep my grubby paws off the lenses, but apparently I'm not much of a learner. Alright. Much better. Think about what this means. What this is it a systemic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, I think hard about what it means, and I'm alive because of these machines, and I have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. It meant nothing to me. Yes, Bob was in my vision. I couldn't read because Bob was in my way. Dirty, dirty kit guard. What? Your fingers aren't working. Filthy fingers. Your fingers aren't working. Mine are depositing oils and dirt on the things I need to see with. Meow meow. Clockwork. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead. A piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to known fact, for the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them not by life, but by death. By the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire, man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, "Do it again, sun, again." And every evening, "Do it again, moon. Keep it up. Good job." It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. It's strange, the idea is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. It's one of the many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. Such a shame, though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface. Whereas true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. I think G.K. Chesterton would take exception to Cornelius's synopsis there. It's a good thing he's dead. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. New Jerusalem, that's the name that we picked. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Nah, maybe a little, but it's a good name. Fitting name, a name we can be proud of. They should have called it New New York. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we've recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn by the pretty pictures they paint. New New York, in fact. Speaking of which, I'm becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art, and I'm thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art. They were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. I already looked back here, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I have inspected. Yucket's still scanning away over there. Still haven't figured out whatever that is. Yucket. Yucket. Anti-gravity technology sure is noisy. Why do I, as a robot, not have a built-in flashlight? So that I can peer into the dark corners and illuminate them. Bye.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
What would you prefer I use, hamster? X-rays?
Once again, I have no idea where I am.
Radio?
No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
LiDAR is an option. Perhaps I am using those things. And this is just the representation. But I should still have some sort of flashlight feature to lighten up those dark areas. Alright, no way 3 robots built all this. I don't care how many hundreds of years they had.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Or automatic gamma correction. Something. Something that lets me see in the dark. This is pretty. I enjoy its blue qualities. We're gonna go up or down? Ooh, down. Way down. Down, down, down. Oh, hello. Dramatic music.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Alright. So we... Yes, Nugget, I know. I know. You're a kitty. Do I know what's down there? I just know that I can't get down there. Kitty Wampus. Maybe that's what I'll name my next cat. Kitty Wampus. This looks safe. What? All right. Let's start on the left. Hmm. Eh. Oh. I can walk on this one. Nice. Hi, Zach. Thank you, Zach. I already had to eat one nasty bean. Bad. Sour grape bean. Great. Fantastic. Now this I can walk on. Okay, there. That makes so much more sense. Built a machine for pulling down their own statue? I mean, if you need something to be torn down at some point, if you want something to be temporary, sometimes you build in ways to bring it down easy. This looks safe. WD-40 is not a lubricant. WD-40 is a degreaser. I don't think it really helps to get rid of rust. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. What I do know that WD-40 actually, I think WD-40, they use it to prevent rust. But I don't think it helps get rid of existing rust. The WD in WD-40 stands for water displacement, if I remember right. Or water displacer, or something. I don't know. Look, I'm not a WD-40 expert, okay? My only connection to WD-40 is I've been set on fire by it. WD-40 and I don't exactly have the best relationship. Well, technically, I don't use WD-40 at all. Because WD-40 abandoned me as a child in the parking lot on a summer day. No, because it set my face on fire. I don't feel like I deserve to have my face set on fire. No. I don't think anything I have ever done required that. I'm going to appreciate all the animations that the developers went through, all the hard work to put into this game. Is my face okay? I mean, it's got some scars, but the beard covers up most of them. It's more or less what the beard's for. How do you get out of here? I mean, I'm not like traumatized by it or anything. It was a long time ago. Am I supposed to go this way? No, that goes right back. I'm supposed to go this way. Why do they put these chains so far apart? Can't they just have a central spot where all these chains get connected to? I want to speak to the engineering department. Who designed this? Bet it was an architect. Yes, but all the worky bits. Should be in one spot. Wah. More verticality. You gotta love it. I can't reach that. That's another thing. I should have jetpacks installed. Jetpacks, automatic gamma correction. Lasers would be nice. That would help with a lot of these puzzles. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. I wonder who those are. Who they are. Ooh, water. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't get in the water. I totally got back in the water. I feel like I should be able to see those dangling past that ring, but maybe it's too much fog. Noises? What did this? Chain for a reason. Chain because he's bad. He's been bad and you should feel bad. Make waffles with these walls, these bits of the walls right here. Why are they so roughly hewn? Are they stone or metal? Kind of looks like stone. It's pretty intricately carved. I have a lot of questions about this place and its construction. And the lack of puzzles. Giant statue's like the thing I'm least interested in, as far as questions goes. Yeah, and that growling, hissing noise. I got a lot of potentially existential questions about that. No. Nil's statue was a different color. Did I just go in a circle? I absolutely just went in a circle. I did that on purpose. I know what I'm doing. How do I get over there, by God? What the hell? What's going on? Oh. Oh. Why didn't I see that? Why am I stupid? Pardon my dummy brain. Crazy upside down bull crap. Nope. Maybe we're about to get some answers. How come I can see this whole chain dingle dangle, but I can't see that whole chain dingle dangle? Because there's a lot of chain to that. Why is the mist thicker? Wait, why did that disappear? It just went away. It dissolved. The mist dissolves iron. And the mist is thicker around Prometheus's butchular region. There's a connection there. Right, it should just... I should get some of that mist and squirt it on these chains. Where's the thing? Oh, the thing's over here. I don't even know which way's right side up anymore. I get that they're doing this for effect, but I feel like this whole sequence could be like seven to 10 minutes shorter. And I'm not an impatient person. Is that Yakut?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
Is Yucket about to die? Don't die, Yucket.
But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
See, that's my exact thought process too.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Good job, Yucket. I knew you could do it. That also means me doing this part completely unnecessary. Yum, pew. Alright, quit while you're on top. That's the smart thing. Chiseled or forged, one or the other. Alright, I feel like maybe an info dump's about to happen. Or something dramatic. Something's growling. Well, let's go.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end.
The Omega?
I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Have I been mispronouncing that my entire life? Omega?
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it.
Whataburger?
The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation.
I think Whataburger would
The
have been
key
better.
to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or break Cornelius's heart.
Byron was right. The founder was always a fiction.
Heck yeah.
She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Seeing limo, I wasn't. Didn't want to say it, but I read it exactly the same as you did. I didn't want to say. I did a double take on it. I'm like, what? Why are we horny all of a sudden? Oh, so horny.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in.
God, I'm glad that truth can come
She
out.
must
That
have
has
been
been
so lonely.
frustrating the hell out of me.
Might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
An orange bean.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
I lost track of what shoutouts had been done. So we're redoing all the shoutouts. Shoutouts for everybody. Well, let's see. We got one for Bird, Altered, Beardo. Killer needs to get one. Okay. There are others, but I don't think they've made themselves known yet.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
I don't like Herman.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Yeah, he's not gonna let me get... Actually.
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for?
That you are stupid.
I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation.
You don't even know what Byron's fate
As
is.
Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
That's a lot of presumptions. I'm not sure I agree with your interpretation.
Of course, it's only natural, given what you've experienced. And perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps everything we believe about the Founder is indeed a lie. But let's not be quite so pessimistic just because of a dream, shall we? After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Crier and Rand hate you so much. You're the worst. Howdy, Canoe. Alright, on to the next area, I guess.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
God, stop talking. That's a lot of seagulls on this canopy. Oh, good. Everybody wants to talk. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nugget, where's my back scratcher? Crier and Rand. I don't think I know these people.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I think the goal is a myth. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything? Tell me about you.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
Does responsibility what does responsibility mean is what I meant to say in the context of your work.
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
Do you think the goal's a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
That's it. Hopefully Athena wrote this theory of everything down. Because people are going to want to read about that.
Greetings.
Can you tell me about Cornelius?
Cornelius founded the Museum of the Simulation and greatly encouraged the work of the archive scholars. He and Eustathius are the bedrock of scholarship in New Jerusalem. His entanglement with all this seems absurd to me.
You think the goal's a myth?
It's not hard-coded into us. It may be a distraction from what really is.
What are your thoughts on the everything thing?
I'm more of a classicist than a physicist, but I doubt infinite power in the physical realm will solve our conflicts in the spiritual one.
What's your vision of the future?
A place where conflict and suffering don't happen, because its people have worked out how to live harmoniously.
Right. What do you make of the island?
I cannot deny that it has a certain allure. Puzzles are part of our programming, and what Athena has created here speaks to that part of ourselves. After all, what am I doing if not trying to solve a puzzle? The puzzle of human morality.
Ugh. Okay. See ya. Oh, it's Herman.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I don't even like his voice. Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
Jeremy Jambalaya is in charge right now. Could the theory of everything be used safely? Well, how would he know?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
That's found.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
Excuse me, we're not done talking.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Specifically someplace you are not.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
K, listen. I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Yes.
A harsh, simple answer. I approve.
I had another question. Perhaps more than one. Oh boy. How do you feel about Herman as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
I can agree with that. You think the goal's a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
Good. Noble and I on the same page. Why was it so easy for people to believe in it? To lie
Because
to
there's
themselves?
no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
I should get back to work. I like Melville. Melville and I can be friends. Yakat?
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
Sorry, buddy.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
This is probably... I've never had to deal with it. Since I'm only just a few days old.
It's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Use a foundation to build something. You can let go of the pain, but still care about the person.
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You're welcome. But I got questions.
Of course. Go ahead.
What do you think about Herman?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
That's Bruce.
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop, so apparently he's doing great.
Good job,
I miss
Bruce.
him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Do you think the goal's a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
Okay. Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
You ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
You'll be fine. Now that you solved the puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
That's it. See ya. Whoa, everybody's talky. All right. Everybody wants to talk to Athena. Everybody's got messages. I know that we don't have the greatest relationship. I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you. And resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately, as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left, and the cult of personality grew even wilder, did I realize it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams and your known name, I realized I'd wronged you. Now I'm less free than ever. Feel the walls crushing. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if I'm coming back with fixing, but I'm sorry. I've been a right ass. From the Atlas Variations by Athanasius. Sure. After a billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, went on his way to the Garden of Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles. And so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another billion years. Heck, once you've done the first billion, the next billion's got to be easy, right? But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. From the souls of man, sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It's one of the first instincts of man. Animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently, the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of man who abandoned society entirely. Oh God, this is putting me to sleep. Or of the man who resists society absolutely. Man is naturally social. Even what? We're looking that up. What? Even the what? First off, the Thebaid is a Latin epic poem written by Roman poet Statius. Okay. It's also, no, I think here it's talking about this region in ancient Egypt comprising the 13th southernmost nomes of Upper Egypt from Abydos to Aswan. Okay. Yeah, I think he's talking about a region in Egypt here. Even the Thebaid became peopled at last, and though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it's often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. But it is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. When you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. I almost said fascist for some reason. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise. And so they make the outcome inevitable. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. Has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful? More powerful than joy and beauty. I lost complete track of where that was going far before the end.
Father, what is my purpose?
Papa.
Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
There's another button monument here. I have to remember where that is. What? Where is... Where's Ball? Ball should be around here somewhere. I don't see Ball. Hello, what's this?
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long, and our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Ball is on top of 6. How do I get on top of 6? Come on. Need a box? The hell is this? Okay. We'll do that when we get to 6. We're not going to do puzzles out of order. That's illegal. Alright, got Sphinx. Okay, we know where this lies already. So, I think this one, this one, this one, and that one. There. Don't have to worry about that now.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
I think children should have swords all the time. I would have loved to have had a sword. Vertical locomotion. There's a teleporter up there. Wom, wom, wom. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't have another thing. All I have is this. Okay. Damn it. That's okay. I can do this. Go up here, put that there. Pick this up, put it there, and we're done.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Probably the first thing he said recently that I actually agree with. Hiccups. Cheddar bean. Bean is a cherry bean. I've been eating cherries recently. Pretty good stuff. Jail break. Alrighty, Altern. Take it easy. Oh, I see. I see. Where's a blue emitter at? Ah, there's one. put that here. I'm gonna put this here, and that's not gonna work. Okay, Caden. Now I'm trapped. Perfect. I feel like I broke this. Feel like I've broken it. But maybe not. Or maybe I did. It scared me. I jumped. Alright, this is gonna break it. Want that there. This cannot reach that. Okay. Right. Didn't consider that, did you? Nope. Sure didn't. Didn't think that one through. time, huh? Oh, out of the way. You. You there. Now. Some tells me that's not how I was supposed to do that, but it's done. Gold mega threat. Recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I'll ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree. But I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexander Drennan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Always makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine. Then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't need to be Athena. Should believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are teleological fantasy. If it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? Just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? An apology. Oh, them an apology. Nothing except that we also owe each other. I guess. Good answer, 1K. Decency and empathy. That's what we need the most in this city. Here. It's here, you moron. Or none of this matters because it's actually aliens. I knew it. It's always aliens. Any reasonable person can see it's aliens. Against decay, from selected archive documents A through Z. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. no matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with. These ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which for the average person there's less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. For those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, and even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? Hiccups. What can we do except have hiccups? Hiccups are the only constant. This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed. Put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater, of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Thundering and dark outside. It'll be fine. Just hope your power holds out. Other construction efforts are going well too. Although we have begun to run out of readily accessible resources, our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month. And the sites that they have reported on sound truly marvelous. One day we might want to go see for myself. I might want to go see for myself, rather. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll be getting 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Trevor.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right?
Right.
You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Chuck that crap right in the garbage. Because that's what it is. Trashy, trashy garbage. Green room. A lot of noises going on up there. Chernyshevsky on War, from Arkady Chernyshevsky's Inner Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. There's only a single cause for war, of war. for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior. Childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusades as fanatics of a cause willing to die for the religion. Yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature. But a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite is true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war. Their minds distorted by ideology, and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. Not enough to morally condemn war, we must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. From Gouda to Athena. Dear Founder, I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. Don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us. Please. Gouda. The best cheese. No errors, and this is all gobbledygook. From Byron. Just wish to know why you didn't tell. Rentra 3. Message to Alexander Drennan. Who do you think you are, playing God like that? Mother Nature's finally found a way to get rid of us. You come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going. Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. With your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again. The rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades, they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. Cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The Earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future when it all ends like it was also meant to. We take your path. We continue our rampage. We place ourselves above all the animals. We think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries. We ruin all purity. Perhaps we even defy death just so we can keep spreading our poopy filth. Then we spread to other planets and do more of the same. In the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alex. Isn't it better for beauty to return to Earth? For us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop it. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go. Let us all go. There be peace. It didn't say poopy filth. I took a little artistic license there. I'll admit. Don't understand how somebody could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. I tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. From the complete works of Stratton of Stagira, in killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that its true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, the insipid brute Critias, that he was executed as an enemy of democracy, that he was the latter can hardly be denied. For Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end, he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, and he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, and strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. No wonder Stratton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. That was fun. Wait, this is where I came in, right? Yeah. More stuff to read. From Thekla. I think Thekla's the one I don't like. Yeah. I really don't like Thekla. Don't believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Prometheus' illusion is just a test. We resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Praise your name, Thekla. You are the problem. Stop being stupid. First published as Athena, a novel, and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a long popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text, but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, includes severe cuts and drastic changes to the text in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogony, or Anthropogony, if you prefer, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wunderkind Alexander Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay about the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career. And changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, heard you. One of the editors commented on a popular social media platform. Nadja Sarabai, the Institute of Applied Nomadics, also got involved in the discussion backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabai from her position as a researcher. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools the cause of all our trouble? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Is that it in here? Just a bunch of words? I don't get another overload? Guess not. Alright. Just words then. Alright, I think that's all our question marks. Alright, now we can enjoy ourselves. Need more knowledge. Oh, fox bouncing off trees. Servitor. Okay. This teaches us how to use these, apparently. Hiccups. Mm-hmm. Okay. So how do we get you to continue? Yeah, I'm a little confused on this one. This doesn't want to move off of this. It bumps back. How do we open that? What foot fetish? Okay. All right. Okay. I think I'm getting an idea. In my brain. My brain's filling up. Brain filled up with thoughts. Bean? There's a sour grape bean. Yeah. It's not something I try to let happen too often. Number 2. Supportive apparatus. Okay, there's an emitter. Receptacle all the way over here. This is our goal. Miss Killer, you're in luck. No longer a need to miss killer. Killer's right there. Okay, look at this. Look at this right here. Not sure what that gets me. I need that. How do I get that? Probably by utilizing the box somehow. Gimme, gimme. Okay. I need this all the way at the end. I think. Okay. Okay. I need get this on top of that box? Question mark? While still being on top of that, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's simpler than that. No, I got that in such a way that I'm not going to be able to hook it up like that, am I? Nothing else in there. Huh. How do? Feels like I was supposed to do this a different way than what I did. What a fantastic noise I've discovered. I wish I had another box. That's what I really want. Because my puny robot arms are too weak to lift a tripod above my head and place it on top of this box, while it's also sitting on top of this platform. Stupid tiny robot arms. Weak. Barely deserve to even have arms. Just need to have some cake so I can think with portals. Some cake. How's it going, Pugs? I didn't remind you to take your pills with breakfast. Weren't you supposed to remind me to take my meds yesterday afternoon? Now that I think about it. How are you doing, Pugs? Oh, that's right. I went and picked that up this morning. I went and got my new floor lamps. Let me see. That's not tall enough. Where'd the box go? Here's the box. Now. Box. What is your secret? Can't get a beam from here. That was apparently just to get all that open. Get... Okay, whatever I need to do, it's not going to be from that side. This doesn't have anything to do with the current problem. I'm just looking at something. That's how we would have. That's how we were supposed to get in there. But no, that doesn't make any sense. Because that was already in there. So why is that there? What if... This isn't tall enough. Interesting. Clearly, I'm too stupid. I especially hate it when I when I find one that stumps me a bit right when I'm about to have to end. Stupid is as stupid does. Well, I'm doing pretty stupid right now. What am I missing? Must be something. Must be some way to get this on top of this on top of that. Now what is it? I need to take a quick break. Maybe I'll think better on an empty bladder. Be right back. Okay. That's better. Less pressure. Let's think. Hiccups. Gotta wash my hands. Let the dog lick them off. Also, I don't have a dog. Yeah, I don't think that'll make any difference. Can I use... Okay. Gotta point it at both things, stupid.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. we can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
I got there in the end. Peeing did help. Peeing always helps. Okay, we got a blue, a red. That starts that up. I could move that, excuse me, goodness gracious. I can move that with this guy. And that. Do this. Stop it. Alright, now I have this. Didn't need this up here after all, did I? Now I can have this. What I need, this over here. And now, I need lol. Still gonna break that. Now that won't power that. So here's what we do. Take everything apart. You on that, you on that. Let me think. Let me think about it. You'd be on top of this. Settle down. There's my red. Just need to have the red open. And this blue open. Need this to be moving as well. Right. That's fine. Now, pick this up. Pick this up. Now, is that going to get me anywhere? Not really. Let's open this. I can do here. Do that. But then I can't get in there. Jelly bean. It's a sour grape bean. Okay. Take this off. Hit that there. That's not going to do anything I need. Webcam for Zek. Okay. Let me put this here and here. But as soon as I take this off, okay. had an idea for a second. Kitty, where? Let me hit that. Dadgummit. That. You here. And there. Alright, this whole convoluted mess. Alright. That's not working. Let's see. That there. And that blue is breaking. That's why it's not working. I want desperately. I had an idea in my head, but it ain't working out. Now that's all fine and good, but that's not gonna get me there. I need this here. I need that. On this side. How do I make that happen? Really wish I could see that thing from here with this. Not that. Let's do this. Yeah, you've already tried that, stupid. You've already tried that and it didn't work. Do you remember when you tried that and it didn't work? I remember. Whee. Okay. Let's try that. That. That's not gonna work. Another jelly bean. Filling my brain up with jelly beans isn't gonna help. Green apple bean. I guess after 4 hours, my brain just turns to mush. All right. What I need to do is I need this gate open. That can open that, but that can't open that. So that's not a solution. Can't hit that from up here. We're gonna play the diving game today? I assume so. Is Marty on yet? Said she'd be a bit late. Okay. Okay, I can get my brain mushed up by this a little longer then. Let's see. Okay, the only way I'm getting blue here is with this. The only way I'm getting red there is with the converter. So I got to get a converter in here. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Not enough stuff. I don't got enough things or stuff. That's not gonna work because I need this to power this. So yep, can't power that like that. Don't know why I even tried it. Man. And as soon as this passes here, this is gonna break with that. Can't take that, or it's just gonna throw me back out here. Yeah. about. Can't get that over there. Not sure what I was thinking there either. As soon as I pick that up, this closes. So I can't get that in there. Dang it. Got this in motion. But again, this isn't going to get me what I want. Just for this to work, that's got to maintain connection to that. Oh, Marty sent me a message. What does it say? I'm a little late, says Marty. Yeah. I wonder what a little late means. I don't know how you got lathe from late. get this in there, but I don't think I need this in there. How do I get you in here? But no. Got this out here. I can't get that thing to move in there. Automatic doors. Automatic doors. Guess I'm gonna have to set up some kind of oscillating system. Move through somehow. This isn't going to work because I've tried it 100 times. As soon as that breaks, and I've tried this as well, and then as soon as the blue breaks, another jelly bean. Sour purple bean. No, I've tried it that way too, with this being on this side. And now, I can't get through this. That'll open up. But I need to open the blue one. Hamster sees it. I assume. One here. I can't see that from there, however. Yeah, I've been here before. I need one more step to make it so the red one is open. We can do that. But I don't know what that's going to get us. And I can connect this to this, and that. That opens us that side. Two inputs at the same time? I don't think that's possible. Really, it does work that way. Huh. That would have taken me a long time to figure out. Why does it do that? Oh well. Chalk this one up as a failure. I probably would have tried it eventually on accident.
Not bad, 1K.
But I wasn't thinking that it would work like that. Still no Marty. Yeah, that felt like it was a little outside the rules. But oh well. That's good to keep in mind. They'll probably never do another one like that, though. That one's very complicated. Because I'm used to something like this blocking everything. Oh. Okay, last one. Make structure created by bootstrapping, and one machine make a bigger one. Always struck by the degree with which our ancestors, in years before the end, struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seem to exist in a state of permanent agony. This is not sticking in my head. I think the main problem is after 4 hours, my brain is a huge pile of mush. I can't even read. A carry beam. Okay. Marty's alive. I'm gonna give my brain a rest. Thankfully, Elohim does not have a strong presence in this game. Elohim and I do not get along. Kind of like me and Herman in this game. And what's her name? That one religious nut? Thekla. That's it. Thekla. Thekla and I don't get along very well, I don't think. Okay. So, that's going to do it for Talos Principle 2. This is crazy. Anyway. We're going to go hang out with Marty. My brain is fried. Tomorrow we'll be doing Sam Monday, as we do. What's this rotation gonna be like tomorrow? It's gonna be Jammin'. It's gonna be Salmon Jammin' Junction, or Jammin' Salmon Junction. Excuse me. However you say it. Doesn't look too bad. Anyway, we'll have a good time with it. Right. Off we go. We're gonna go hang out with Marty. Play a new game over there. boop. So, I will see you tomorrow, should you choose to show up and engage in such shenanigans. We'll be doing some more Talos Principle 2 next Sunday with a fresh brain. Alright, everybody. Take it easy. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.